Sam Green getting ready. A little extra motivation as he's facing his former team today. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. No, he's safe.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 9,
Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, right field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's 2 down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Torres handles, tosses to first, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. On the ground, Green. They get the force. They limit the damage here. Green steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Smoked on the ground a second. Torres fires over to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. So runner at second, 2 down. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. Grounds one to short. The throw to first, and that'll do it. One left. And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos should have this one. 2 away now. Top 6, and stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Hit on the ground to short. Green handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So 2 down. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. In the air to left center. Ramos drifts towards it. And that is that. Green had a decent showing in the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league.
Ball 2.
That one not close. 3-1 now. In the air, center field. Trout in position. And there's 2 down. So the Houston lineup turns over. Otto Lopez now at the plate. Out to short. Green. Tosses to first. Now 2 away. Green, a former All-Star, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 out, runner at second. Otto Lopez up next for the Astros. Up the middle. Throw to first in time.
The batter, number 99.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. Runner on the go. Oh, and now a wild pitch. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 2 on, 1 out. A bunt, and it's popped up. 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Hard hit to third.
Stand up right here. Stand up.
Correa over to first. And that will end the inning. 1 out man at first. Christian Walker up next for the Astros. And he hits a ground ball right side. Mansardo tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing. Green stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And that ends the inning. Green with an okay game in the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 1 away. Man at first, 1 away.
Number 99. Shortstop, Sam Green.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run blast. His 13th home run of the season, and they add on. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. Ground ball up the middle. Green throws to first in time, and he has thrown. And that's in there at the knees. The 0-2. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Mansardo.
First baseman, number 9, Kyle Mansardo.
Line drive, leaps it, he's got it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Man at first. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. So 2 down. Elliot Ramos will hit next. Up the middle, Green. On the run, sent it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Green stepping in. It's late, it's quiet, but here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air, center field. Trout under this one. And the inning is over. Green with a valiant job in defeat.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Sam Green has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. Sam Green getting ready to hit, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Runner on the go in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Manzardo. Payoff pitch. Chopped out in front of the plate.
Right here,
and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. And here is Sosa to the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Taylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's Brian Rocchio. Up the middle, Green. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. That one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
All right, good job right there.
Here's the third baseman, Travis Bazzana.
The third baseman, Travis Bazzana.
The 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Anthony moving under it. And there's one down. 1 out, man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. The 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Stepping up for the Guardians, Edmundo Sosa. The 1-1. In the air, right field. 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Chase DeLauder. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground. Steps on the bag for the force. And the inning. First and second. No outs. Carson Taylor up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Green toss to second. Relay to first. Double play.
The batter, number
Green matched a homer in his last game. And first offering is fouled off. The Red Sox up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Melton going back on this one. And brings it in at the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a ground ball. There's one. A sensational double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Green digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there. You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Oh, 2 now. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Green coming home. Everybody's going to be safe.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
On the ground to third. Terocchio at second for 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. So 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a foul ball. The Guardians down to their final strike. Into center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice.
Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Popped up. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take this one in a blowout. Green, certainly not the reason they lost this game. A 4-hit ball game, always impressive.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Sam Green comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Sam Green. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Green came up with 4 hits in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one to first. Taylor takes it himself. 2 away. Bottom of the 4th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The relay throw, not in time. That's a leadoff double. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Up next,
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Manzardo.
Kyle Manzardo.
In the dirt, blocked. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Green around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So digging in, Carson Taylor. This ball's chopped on the ground. Sosa. Spin, throw, that's 1. And that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Green steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out. Next is the designated hitter, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. 2 down.
Well, he had to make the perfect play up the middle, be able to square himself up with the shoulders enough to be able to make a strong, accurate throw to first, and I thought that was an infield hit all the way.
Liner, base hit.
Come on, find it.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So up next, Kyle Manzardo, the tying run at the plate. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. One, 2 now. In the air, left field. 1 away. One down. Runner at first. C.J. Kafis digs in now. Payoff pitch. Gets under and pops it up. Rocchio. And there are 2 outs. And here is Sosa to the plate. Tying run at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu gets under it. And that is the inning. Green kept that hitting streak going.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Sam Green currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? Sam Green digs in for the Guardians, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Ground ball right side.
Dig.
He'll do it himself. Got him.
Batting third.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Swing and a foul out of play. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Green, a former All-Star, just 21 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Nope, that's the ball.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. 2 away. And up next for Cleveland, Sam Green. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
A little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
Outside ball four. He walked him, and they are loaded.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
The 1-1. That's to third.
Right here, easy.
Cheng over to second. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and that's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Green extended the hitting streak in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
So digging in, Sam Green. Ball. DeLauder gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. Pitch inside.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. In the dirt, but kept close. High fly ball, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two. Squares and gets it down the left side. In there safely. Back within one. It's 5-4. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, Green. Fires in time.
The batter, number 99, shortstop, Sam Green.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Out towards right center field, and the inning is over. So 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. 0-2 now. Up the middle, Green to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Sam Green, 1 for 3. High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. And boom goes the dynamite. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Carson Taylor. Tap back to the mound. To second, that's 1. Over to first, but it's offline. Slayton is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field, Abreu on the move. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox finish off a 4-game sweep. Green had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Sam Green looking to help his team get back on track. Can they? Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Sam Green. Swinging a foul straight back. Perez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Lone Depot Park just underway here. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
In the air to left center, Hernandez. Under it. 2 down. Man at first, C.J. Abrams getting ready to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. On to extra innings. Sam Green up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 0-1. Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
The count 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
In the dirt. Hit weakly on the ground. Norby. Campbell has it for one. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these Guardians definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Breaking ball, and that got him. First and second, no outs. Kyle Mansardo digs in now. Popped up. Infield fly called there. First and second, 1 out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Tying run at the plate. That's a base hit.
Here comes the runner.
He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Stepping up for the Guardians, Travis Bazzana. In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Struck him out looking. Frozen with a backdoor slider. First and second, 2 outs. Darryl Hernandez now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
Ball 1.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Going away. A 2-run shot, and we are tied.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Bottom half of the ninth, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. And now for the Marlins, Agustin Ramirez. That one lifted to left. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Green locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo. The only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. 1 out, runner at second. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Man at second.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2 away. So a man at first. And up next for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. Popped in the air. Left field. Hernandez settles under it. And that is that. Green really stood out in this win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Sam Green will hit next. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez under this one. 1 down. One down. And up next for Miami, Joe Adell. On the ground. What a stop. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Save.
He's safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Green stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
2 down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Go ahead run on base. Jacob Marcy, the next to hit. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save!
Nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go. You know, these Guardians just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one finds the corner. 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air, right field. Adele under it. And there's one away. Back here in Miami, and now for the Marlins, Alec Burleson. Ground ball, left side. Fires to first on the run. Throw almost pulls him off the bag, but he holds on to get the out. And now the shortstop, Sam Green. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
No, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away. Man at first. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Here's a 1-2. And that one handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag. And now the right fielder, Travis Bazzana.
Travis Bazzana.
The 0-1. Tap to first.
All right, you're good. Stay here, stay here, stay here.
To second, Abrams. Back to first, not in time. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Darrell Hernandez. 3-0 down. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now it's the DH, C.J. Kafis. Got him looking for the strikeout. Green extended the hitting streak in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
So up next, Sam Green, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. That one out to right. Adele gets under it. And there's one down. Throw sails over his head at first. So 2 down. Stepping in, Connor Norby. And a 1-2. There's a high chopper.
1-1-1.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Top half of the third inning, Sam Green up now. Top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. And a quick out, number one. Runner at second here, one gone. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a foul ball. Man at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And that's the third out. One down. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. Up the middle. Gets it to first, and he's out. Green with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Sam Green with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. Here's a big power threat. Sam Green, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Yepes. One away. So a runner at third, two men out. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Green. Play made, that ends the inning. Green, a former All-Star. A career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's inside.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Ripped towards third. The throw to first. And that is that. Back here in Kansas City, bottom half of inning number 2, Jordan Beck steps in for the Royals. Hit on the ground to short. Green. Over to first. And quickly one away in the second. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Sam Green, 1 for 3. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. And a big swing and a miss. Ball. High fly ball out into left center field. Witt has a beat on it. And that is that. 1 left. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Sam Green. 1 for 4 with a double.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2-2 down. To the right side, and that chance handled, and that is that. Guardians. Green did okay for them in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green.
Ball, that's out.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, we're going to have to work around that error.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Next to hit, C.J. Kafis. The 2-2. Hit on the ground, might be two. Flips it. There's one, and that's two. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. On the ground. Green. To first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This to center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Now it's the shortstop. The 1-2. And a ground ball to first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in Kansas City, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Sam Green. That one fouled off.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Way inside. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Sam Green. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. And the hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's Juan Yepez. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball up the middle. Green. Over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
It's
Green with a good game to help lift them to the win. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Green stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Gets him to chase after that one. Green matched a homer in his last game.
Ball one.
Top of the first, just getting started here in Kansas City. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
On the ground, 2-ball. Beats the second, out there. On to first, double play. Back here in Kansas City, start of the fourth, Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Up the middle, Green. Tosses to first, and that is that. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Sam Green. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
One up, one down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Green, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. Green had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Sam Green ready to go in this one. This breakout. One down. And here is Sam Green. Gilbert, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Caballero takes it in for the out. 2 away. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. To short, could be 2. The flip, there's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
The batter, number 99. Shortstop, Sam Green.
Swing and a ground ball.
Move it.
Over to Turner for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians.
Number 9, Kyle Mansardo.
First offering. Runner goes in the dirt. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Out towards right center field. And the inning is over. Green locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
This one in the air, right field. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away. Green steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boo, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run shot, his 17th of the year. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's the left fielder, Cody Clemens. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding. And how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
The 0-1. In the dirt. The Phillies trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Right side and foul ball. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Crawford takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Throw sails over his head at first. So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Mansarda. The 0-1 on the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Travis Bazzana will hit next. The Guardians down to their final strike. Ground ball up the middle. Albies. Jump throw. And that is the ball game. Green made a big contribution despite the loss. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
So up next, Sam Green went deep in the ball game last night. Here goes the runner. Ball misses. Throw to second and great jump.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Next offering is fouled back. In In the air to left center. Caballero has a beat on it. And there's one away. Fouled off left side. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Hit in the air, center field. Caballero settles under it. And there are 2 outs. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Phillies catcher, Joey Bart. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. This one in the air, center field. Caballero under this one. 1 away. Green had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Now here is Sam Green. Enters the day 3rd in the American League batting race. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That's a ball.
This one in the air. Fermin settles under this one. That's out number 2.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Grounds one to short. Green slinging it to first in time. Green digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
That one missed. Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And now it's filled up.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
On the ground, right side, and that's the 3rd out. Green ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
That's out to center field. Rojas in position. And that ends the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th, Sam Green. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And now the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So a man at first. Stepping in, Kyle Manzardo. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Bo Naylor at the plate now. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-3.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with.
Green with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Sam Green has been a constant force at the plate. One down. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. That's towards center. Weatherholt settles underneath it. And there's two down. Edwin Arroyo will hit next. Out to short. Green slings to first, and that's an out. This one in the air, center field. Weatherholt under it. And there's two away. First and second, two outs. And now it's Ivan Herrera. On the ground, Green throws to first in time, and that's terrific.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that one clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. DeLauder gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Out towards right center field. Weatherholt on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. So digging in, Sam Green. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball. 2 runs across in the inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 18th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 8-5.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type.
Green really stood out in this win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Sam Green. That misses the zone. Ball one. Green with a homer in his last game.
That's inside. Ball.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 3-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one fouled off. Three-two. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's a 2-1. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
That's the ball.
Misses inside. Ball 3. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. Tags up for second, and he'll head to third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
To the right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Ball 1, no strikes.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
This one smoked on its way out of here. His 19th home run of the year, and they add on. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now Nathaniel Lowe. This ball's chopped to the ground. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. Double play. What a clean killing. Back here in Cleveland, Sam Green up now. Top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Not many guys in this league can beat you in this many ways, Siggy.
Yeah, he's making pitchers work every pitch of every at-bat. Really good rhythm and discipline in the box.
Popped up. Low. Settles underneath it. And there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive.
Fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Man at first. And now the shortstop, Sam Green. He's already homered in this game.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The 0-2. And this one squirts away from the catcher to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position. So up next, Jack Caglione. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 6-2. So in now for Cleveland, Sam Green. He's already homered here in this one. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. The Guardians up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. Green had a sensational showing in the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pedro Pajes. Hit on the ground to short. Green. Fires in time. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That's whipped. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now at the plate, Kyle Manzardo. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. The tag, and he's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, no outs. C.J. Kafis digs in for the Guardians. In the air, right side. Scott moving back for this one. He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2-1 now. This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing, and he popped it up. Caglione coming on. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fires to second for 1 and 2. What a play. Green, a former All-Star, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short, Arroyo. 3rd out. Sam Green, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Gets him to chase after that one.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These batters are not getting fooled right now.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He makes the grab. 1 away.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Tying run at the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. Sosa, 1 at second. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Athletic. And up next for Cleveland, Sam Green, the leading home run hitter in the American League. On the ground, right side. Schwartz takes it to the bag, and they get the out. So a man at first. Brett Beatty up next for the A's. On the ground to short. They get the force. That's the third out. Green digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. One down. William Contreras up next for the A's. Here's the 0-2. Out to short. Oh, nice play. Fires to first. In time.
He got him. Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Sam Green.
Ball one low. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. And another ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Aim to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Mansardo. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. 1-2 now. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. One out, runner at second. C.J. Pappas now at the plate. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Save. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 3-1. Green stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Go away. A 2-run blast. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add to their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next up for the A's, Nick Schwartz.
The first baseman, Nick Schwartz.
Ground ball up the middle. Steps on the bag for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
No, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 8-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Green had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Sam Green, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Athletics taking on the Cleveland Guardians. So now the DH spot, Brent Rooker. The 3-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a quick. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green. Green went deep twice in his last game. Bounce to the right. Geloff
Move it.
throws to first. That's it out. So digging in, Jacob Wilson. Up the middle, Green flips it. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A massive home run. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Man at first with 1 gone. Jake Manga up next for the A's. 1-1 now. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Green went off for 2 homers in his last game. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Green, a former All-Star, just 21 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's got 1 already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Over to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen.
The batter, number 99.
And now the shortstop, Sam Green. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Foul ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
First and second, 1 out. So in now for Cleveland, Sam Green.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam. As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two on, 1 out. What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Green had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Sam Green, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. First and second, 1 out. William Contreras. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Up the middle. The flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Green steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. The 2-1. And he grounds one to the right side.
Run it out.
Kurtz steps on the bag, got the out. Man at first, one away.
99. Shortstop, Sam Green.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run homer. That's his 5th homer of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Green starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His 6th of the series. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Boog Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. First and second, 2 outs. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians.
That's the ball.
The Guardians trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the seventh. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Squirts away a little bit. Two. Stays alive. On the ground, right side.
Come on.
Whips it to first. And the inning is. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Sogard. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians make it 6 straight victories. Green really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. 1 down. Next to hit, Sam Green. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. First offering way inside, almost got him. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 3. And And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
The 0-1. Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
That one lifted to left. Simpson settles under it, and that is that. Digging in, Chandler Simpson. Out to short. Green. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Bybee was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Boom goes the dynamite. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 26th of the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Runner on the go. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
The batter, number 99, shortstop, Sam Green.
That one to first. The turn by Williams at second, and 2. What a play. Green steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Fouled off left side.
That's the ball.
Out towards right center field. Taveras on the move. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get...
Green made a big contribution despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Here's a big power threat. Sam Green homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. This one in the air. Heel should have this one. Brings it in. 2 down. No outs. Runner on second. And that is out of play. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Ball.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The Guardians looking to strike first here in the 2nd game of the series. And it remains 2-2. That's out to center field. Taveras under it. 1 down. So 2 down. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Green steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base.
Ball.
Green, a former All-Star. A career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He makes the grab, and that is that. We go to the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green. Lined into right. Dive in, makes the grab. What a play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Stepping in, Raynel Delgado.
The second baseman, Raynel Delgado.
0-2 now. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
In there for strike 1. Green not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Next offering is fouled back. Already 3 runs across into frame, and here in extra innings. That misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Delgado. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing.
Green with a forgettable showing in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
And up next for Cleveland, Sam Green. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Naylor on at first. Nobody out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
On the ground, Green. One gone, bottom half of the first. Back here at Tropicana Field, Sam Green steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
And there's a foul ball. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Fastball is outside. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. Now it's the second baseman, Raynel Delgado. Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ground ball. The flip. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
The 1-0. Runner takes off in the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down and grab it and then get rid of it quickly enough to prevent that would-be base stealer.
Man at second. And now the count filled up 3-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Strikeout number 8. So the go-ahead run at scoring position. C.J. Pappas digs in for the Guardians. Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit to third. And that's the inning. Back here in Tampa Bay and stepping in for the Rays, Leody Taveras. Here's a high chopper. Green. Over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Sam Green, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Popped up. Delgado under it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. This ball's chopped to the ground. The flip to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done. Green digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Around third. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 out. Runner at second. Kyle Manzardo digs in now. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. in the dirt. One and two now. Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope.
Line drive, base hit. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. The run scores from second, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line.
Green had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Sam Green with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians.
Green.
Ball. In the air, left field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Two outs with a runner at third.
Green.
That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. And that one fouled off. The Guardians with a chance to score first as we play game one of this 4-game series. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
This kid is L7.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
The 0-2. Runner on the go. Ripped to right. And that is that. Bottom of the fourth. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Parker Meadows. Out to short, Green. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. We go to the top of the fifth. Sam Green up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He sends it out of here. His 27th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Green stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
That clips a corner. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And they get the out. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled off. Two on, one out. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up at RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a quick killing. One gone, runner at first. Now batting Jarren Duran. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Slings to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Green really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Here's a big power threat. Sam Green. In the dirt. And a 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Here's a 1-1. Well, just underway here in Detroit. Just missed. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 1-0. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
In the dirt, blocked. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. On the ground to third. Here's Keith for one. A sensational double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Kyle Karros. In the air out to center. Pulls it in on the run. And that is Green, a career batting average over 325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one to first.
Run it out.
Steps on first for the out. 2 on 2 outs. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
2 on 2 outs. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. On now. Man at first. Luis Arraez stands in. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. And it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Sam Green.
No, inside.
The 1-1. And a base hit knocks in a run.
This kid is L7 weak.
Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. 0-2 now. Runner takes off. This one popped up. Shaw moving under this one. And that is that. To the bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Colt Keith. Swinging a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air center field. Ciani settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Back at Comerica Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Jonah Heim getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Oh, great grab on the dive. to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Green with some solid production in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Next to hit, Sam Green, leading the American League in homers coming into this one. And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Way to square that thing up, man.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. In the dirt. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second.
Right,
and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Now it's the right fielder, C.J. Kafis. And a ground ball to first. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Stepping in, Jonah Heim.
The catcher, Jonah Heim.
On the ground to the left, Green. Handles, throws to first. That's it out.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Green swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. On the ground, right side, Keith whips it to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jarren Duran up now for the... Oh, and a great stop. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Green digging in, nobody on, two gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
That's a ball.
And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. Nice grab.
Come on, get here, get here.
Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done it. Bottom of the sixth. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Parker Meadows. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Green sends it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Green stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Man at second. That one fouled off. battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. And downstairs. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
Just a great slider right there.
Green with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. That one in the dirt and gets away. Throws to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Back in Comerica Park. Bottom of the inning. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. On the ground. Oh, he gloves it. From his knees, the throw. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Ripped to third and caught. One pitch and one out. One down. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Here comes the 0-1. Grounds one to short. Green to first. 2 away. Green, a former All-Star. A career batting average over .325. And he's a former National League MVP. Grounder might be 2. Here's Lawler for 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning. Tigers are shut down there. They're still down. It's 2-0. Green digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Melton, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one to first. The underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out. Luis Ariz stands in.
The designated hitter, number 4, Luis Ariz.
Williams is just one strike away. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Green had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Sam Green getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green, second in the American League in hitting. First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. His 28th home run of the season, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Kyle Stowers, the next Cub to hit. Ground ball, could be 2. Pizzana for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first, one away. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Green, the former MVP, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Next pitch is outside. And that one fouled off. Naylor, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Cut on, popped up right side. And the infield fly rule call. All loaded up. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. And that's the third out. 3 left. Here at Wrigley Field, Sam Green steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
And a swing and a miss. Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman,
Stepping in, Edmundo Sosa. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one carrying. Boom goes the dynamite. Home run number 5 on the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Green digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2. You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
This to center field.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice. I see you working.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. To third, Bregman. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 2-2 now. In the air, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So runner at second, 2 down. Travis Bazzana digs in now. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is that. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Bazzana. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. The batter will be the shortstop, Sam Green. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Sands goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Green was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And up next for Cleveland, Sam Green. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. Green stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is fouled back. That misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dansby Swanson stands in. The 0-1. Bounced up the middle. Green throws to first in time. Back here at Wrigley Field, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Sam Green.
You know, these Guardians, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Kyle Manzardo. The 0-1. And he can't come up with it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The 2-1. On the ground. Swanson. There's one. A sensational double play. And now it's Tirso Ornelas. 2 down. Go ahead run and scoring position. Swing and a pop-up. Swanson moving under it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Out towards right center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. And there are 2 down. Green with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. And now here is Sam Green. There's a strike at the knees. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Here comes the 0-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs. He goes down looking. Green wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tommy Troy. 2-2 now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw. And he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with 2 gone now. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So in now for Cleveland, C.J. Kafis. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. In to score from first. And they're up by 3.
Well, that breaks the tie in a big way, clearing the bases. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, Green. Pizzano for one. Over to first. Safe.
The batter, number 99, shortstop Sam Green.
No question about this one. It's out of here. His 29th of the season, and they add on. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Runner on at first with one gone. Ezekiel Duran now at the plate. 3-2. Up the middle. Green flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined. Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a pair. It's 7-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back here at the friendly confines, digging in, Ezekiel Duran. Hit on the ground to short. Fires to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Sam Green getting ready to hit. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 9-5.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Green really stood out in this win. Blasted off for 3 homers in a game.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Sam Green went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Now batting Jarren Duran. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning, Sam Green steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Out towards right center field. Perez has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Luis Ariz stands in. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Green stepping in. Pressure's on. 1 swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
The Tigers trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a pop-up. McGonigal. 2 down. Green stepping in. 1 door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Ball. Tying run at the plate. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's outside, and the count's full. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and ties up the ball game. Impressive.
Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. He gets there on a slide. To first. And what a play. Ball game. Green had a great showing in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Luis Ariz stands in. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Bazana to second. On to first, double play. So digging in, Sam Green. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. That's out number 2. Parker Meadows digs in now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Sam Green. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, center field. Meadows in position. 1 down. Green, a former All-Star, just 21 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Mansardo. Tap back to the mound. To first, 2 away. Man at second here with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Tommy Troy. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That is the inning. Green steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So a man at first. And up next for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. The 1-1. There goes the runner. Swing and a ball popped up. McGonigal under it. Takes it in for the out. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Tommy Troy. The 0-2. Runner on the move. This to third. Shaw. On to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Sisk is just one strike away. Ground ball right side.
Get out.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Green had a decent showing in the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Sam Green, the American League leader in batting average this season. High fly ball, right field. One away. Here in Cleveland, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. On the ground to short, Green. On to first. Out on a bang play, but he made it close. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Green, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Sosa off of first with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now batting Jarren Duran. Man at second. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. And I'm sure they'll go and check on the left-hander now. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Sam Green.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Tied at 4. Right side. Makes a sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Stepping in, Jace Young. Here's a high chopper. Green. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the 8th, Sam Green digs in for the Guardians.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The count 2-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
This one in the air, center field. Meadows under it. One up, one down. Green had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Sam Green ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Sam Green. Just
Inside.
missed.
Go hard, go
Line
hard,
drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Batting third.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
One out, runner at second. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Right here.
And they get the
Got him.
out. Good
That's an out.
recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Tommy Troy digs in now. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Now all even up. In the air to left center, Myers on his way over, and the inning is over. This is Willie Castro. Two on, one out. Out to short. What a stop. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single. Bottom of the fourth, Sam Green. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
The 2-2 on the way. And that one hammered. Mitchell moving back. Makes the catch up against the wall. First and second, no outs. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Green blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
One up, one down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Green steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
In there safely. It's 5-1.
That's one way to get your first run of the ball game across. You'll take that every day if you're on offense, and maybe that gets them going a little bit.
The Guardians with a chance to get back into it. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. (2-0). This one in the air center field. And that is that. One down. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teal. And a 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Green. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup.
Green had a decent showing in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
So digging in, Sam Green, second in the American League in hitting. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
In the dirt. And a 2-1 on the way. Now one missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Naylor gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Oh, great stop from his backside. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
First and second, no outs. Kyle Manzardo now at the plate. Oh, great stop. There's one. And two. What a play.
Batting fourth, the batter number 99, shortstop.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Carrying well. And he brings it in on the warning track. In the air, left field. Benson on the move. Makes the grab, and there's two out. Green locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the fifth time's the charm.
Ball one there. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Green had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
One down. And the batter now, Sam Green, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Thorpe, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
That one finds the zone. And a count 1-2. Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
And it remains 2-2. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe they can't glove it cleanly. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover. One gone, runner at first. Now, Kyle Manzardo. In the dirt.
Only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times. And the analytics have contributed to that trend, but I think there are some players given an opportunity may be able to show.
Makes the catch for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
The 0-2. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's the center fielder, Chase DeLauder. The 1-2. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Meade takes it himself. They thwart the bunt attempt. Bases loaded. 1 away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's your one. To the right side. My draw. Throws to first in time. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. One down. And up next for Chicago, Garrett Mitchell. On the ground to short, Green. Tosses to first. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 99. Shortstop, Sam Green.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Heads up base running right there.
Two on, 2 outs. Hard hit, base hit. 1 runs in. Fires to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Up the middle. Gets it to first, and that's the inning. Green stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. His 33rd homer of the year, and they boost their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Back here in Cleveland, top of inning number 7, Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Here's a high chopper. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job.
Green really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. Coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. Kirby, he's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game.
Ball 2.
And when a hitter steps in the box, he knows that I got to be ready to swing. And that's where it really opens things up for him to change speed, change location to get the swing and miss.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. So many strikeout guys do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here. On the ground, right side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
The batter, number 99. Shortstop, Sam
Green, a former All-Star, just 21 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And stacking up his numbers against the rest of the league, Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 5. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And it beats him.
That's
what
an
a
out.
play. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sam Green. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. So, runner at second, 2 down. Chase DeLong digs in for the Guardians. This could end it. Now a pop-up on the infield. Castro under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the series as they take 3 out of 4 on the weekend. Green with a less than great game in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Sam Green getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Minnesota Twins. Stepping in, Sam Green. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Ball. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Hauls it in, 1 away. Go to second, and they got him. Double play. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, C.J. Kafis. 1 for 4 in Sunday's game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Tag. Hey. Safe. Jansen too late with the throw. In the dirt. Man at second. Ground ball left side. Whips it to Mountcastle, and that's the 3rd out. And next for Minnesota, Jake Fraley. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And it hits the base. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The batter, number 99.
Green, a former All-Star, a career batting average over 325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Looked to shorten his swing that time, and it pays off.
Hey, now forward.
Runner on at first with one gone. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Manzardo. On the ground to third. Keyshaw for one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
That's the ball.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And base hit. And a man aboard.
Yeah, great job right there.
That swing is all about confidence. Sitting pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 5th. Swings through that.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Got him. One gone here.
Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Base hit. First and second, one out. Travis Bazzana digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Now he tries to get back, but he can't. And up next for Cleveland, Sam Green. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And a foul ball. Green, a former MVP, just 21 years old. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. There's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Outside with a breaking ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lee. And that is that. Green locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. It's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Kyle Mansardo would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three-two on the way. In the air to left center. Lede moving under this one. And there's one away. That's a big first out. So 2 down. Travis Bazzana will hit next. Holton is just 1 strike away. Bounce to the right side. And that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Tommy Troy digs in for the Guardians.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Fraley gets under it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins take the series opener here at home. Green played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Green stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boog, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October.
Ryan. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Next pitch is inside, and now 3-0.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
To third, Bond. Keyshaw for 1, double play. What a twin killing. Oh, look at the stop. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Green stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Boom goes the dynamite. He sends it into the second deck, and they're on the board.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So a man at first. Sam Green getting ready to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
There's the strike.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. Certainly not the reason they lost this game. Only one hit, a home run.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Sam Green. Green went deep in his most recent game. The 0-1. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just starting out here at Target Field.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one way inside.
That's a ball.
Naylor gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Mansardo. And the 0-1. Line and a base hit into right. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swung on, belted, carrying well. Go away! It's his 8th home run of the year. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 4-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that could be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Green takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center, Jenkins on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Green with a homer in his last game. Out towards right center field, Rodriguez under this one, and that'll do it. Now it's the shortstop. Two down, nobody on. And that eats him up. So digging in, Sam Green, the switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's a 1-1. Popped up. And there's two down. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Out to short, Green. slinging it to first in time. Green with a fair showing in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Sam Green getting ready. He's on an absolute tear. And now here is Sam Green, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Alvarez whips it in quickly. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Tommy Troy digs in for the Guardians. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
First and second, one out. Kyle Mansardo digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, and that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. C.J. Kafis digs in for the Guardians. 3-0 down. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
All loaded up. Edmundo Sosa getting ready to hit. This one in the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Got one out to right. Marte should have this one. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy.
Ball, that's low.
Line drive. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the ground. Not going to get him. He's in there. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. Chow with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. 0-1 now.
That's a ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
The 2-1. In the air to left center. Bader under it. And there's one down. Go ahead run on base. Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. On the ground to the left. Green. They take the force out, and that is that. Sam Green digs in for the Guardians. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. On a bounce right side. McLean tags the runner for 1. What a double play that was. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. Tied at 4. Back to the mound. It hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next to Cincinnati.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Green steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here. Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Miller is just one strike away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. Got it. And that'll do it. Green with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Sam Green. This one ripped, but foul to the right. This one in the air, center field. Bader on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan Jeffers digs in now. Man at second. On the ground, out to short. Green slings it across, and one away in the top of the third. Green steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's a ball.
Not close with that one. Ball 3. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Three-two now. Stays alive. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
When you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So a man at first. Kyle Manzardo getting ready to hit. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position. The 2-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third. So 2 on with 2 away. C.J. Pappas digs in for the Guardians. Right down to shoot, and it's 2-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's off the plate.
Inside just missed. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. And now Bader up to the plate. Grounds one to short. On the run, throw to first. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Green locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
The Guardians trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a 1-1. Oh, and he can't handle it. Gets away. But no advance from the runners. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And fouled off. On the ground. And it goes just foul.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good. So digging in, Sal Stewart. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is that. So 2 down. Sam Green now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Green at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Guardians with the go-ahead run at first here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and a base hit. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. So up next, Kyle Mansardo.
The first baseman, number 9, Kyle Mansardo.
Bunch it back towards the pitcher. Throw on to Olsen. They miss a big. So 2 down. Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Green digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
The Guardians with the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. This one in the air, center field. Bader under it. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All set for the bottom of the 11th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Pulled out on strikes.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
The winning run on second base. That's to third. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
0-1. In the air, left field. Alvarez gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. 11 innings in the books now. We're all tied up 5-5. One out. Runner at second. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. Runner edges away at second. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives and keeps it on the infield. From his knees, the throw, and they get the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
We're in extras here. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tommy Troy. Man at second. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Green locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Green with a less than great game in the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. 2-1 now. Grounder might be 2. Pizzana for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now the number 2 hitter, Sam Green. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Digging in, Kyle Manzardo. Oh, 2 now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So digging in, Colton Cowser. This ball's chopped on the ground. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Green in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swinging a foul out of play. Inside. Ball 2. Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Go ahead run on base. Will Banfield, the next to hit for the Reds. To short, could be two. Pizzata for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now.
Nope. Outside.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Ball two.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now the left fielder, Colton Cowser. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. One down. 99. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green. 1 for 3. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Got him. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Green had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.